Hello. Welcome. Oh, I forgot that I have it on potato mode. Hello. Hang on one second. Hello. There we go. Okay. It's doing its thing. It started saying low bit rate and I'm like, hello? No. I'm connected to Wi-Fi, thank you very much. Hello. Thanks, Benny. Benny, you like my shirt? Good afternoon. Hey girl, hey. Hey, Robert. Oh, let me get you, I'll get the chat on here. That's a little bit easier to read. Who dis? Good afternoon, Robert. Well, hi, Shutterbugs. She inflating the kitchen? What's the holdup? Sorry, this took me so long today. Today, I have been dragging and trying to get everything done. Image is frozen from when you up the rate. Okay, hang on. There we go. Okay, I think we're fixed. Okay, cool. Thank you. So fun. Wait, I thought I turned this volume down. Hello? Why is it up again? Hi. Yeah, so sorry. We're here. We are here. Why isn't this? Oh, living room speaker is what I turned down accidentally. I do like the shirt. Glad it fits, even if it proves you can read me like a book. You'll never know. I could be lying to you, but I'm not. We're back. Hello. I don't really know what that little blip was about, but hey, so fun. There was something on the screen. Let's get that. Good afternoon, ECZ. I'm like immediately hungry as soon as I start the stream. D&D stream? Yeah. That's something I've never done before, on stream or otherwise. I like how everybody's like, are we playing Dungeon? No, Benny and I were watching, Benny, when he was here, we were watching the trailer for when, like, the new season, and there was like a scene where, I think it was Dustin or whatever, was on the screen, and I was like, oh, I want one of those shirts. And I saw this like little glint, because Benny's just nice like that. I saw this like little glint in his eyes, and I was like, oh no, oh. I just was making a comment. And then later he was like, something's coming for you. And I was like, I think I know what it is. Chef, thank you so much for the $10 tip. It says, I seem to be spending more virtual time in your kitchen than actual time in mine these days. That's okay. I will cook for you, actually bake for you today. The massive waves, so much waves. Let's see. There, I don't know if I like it down like that. Let's see. Benny just pretends to be mean. Before I even saw that was Carly saying that, I knew that was Carly saying that. I feel like Carly recognizes that because she recognizes that in her own self. So that's all I'm gonna say about that. Okay, that, and then let's expand this so it's a lot easier to see. I feel like my mom's gonna watch this stream or something, or my dad, and be like, what are you promoting? I feel like putting like a little disclaimer like, Mom, it's from a show. I'm not actually promoting like Hellfire or the devil, even though if you haven't seen the show, it's the D&D group from Stranger Things. There are passes. Secret ingredient that makes people victims. They actually have to eat the food that I'm gonna give them. Devil worship. No. I actually promote the opposite of that. So, oh, balloons. How about a black balloon? I feel like, or should we do rainbow today? No, I feel like this kind of goes with my outfit. Informants give me conflicting data on both Benny and Carly. Yeah, they zig when you think they're gonna zag. They zag when you think they're gonna zig. I hope Teacher Man isn't a Troy. Yeah, I don't get it. How's your body pain after you? I feel nothing. I feel nothing. Maybe that's because I've been doing bar class. Christine casts cure poison. No, nobody's gonna die. I don't think. Obviously they need to match my outfit, okay? So yesterday we did stand-up paddleboarding, mostly actually sit-down paddleboarding, which I feel kind of like a liar that I put stand-up paddleboarding, because when I did stand up for a little bit, but in the like little clip or little like screenshot I did, I'm sitting down, just surveying the waterland. What? I can match the burnt buns. How dare you? I did think twice about ordering, considering the possible length, but knew you'd find a balance. Yeah. I'm wearing it with a skirt, so it's like still cute. I know. Rip Eddie. Like, gah. Is this from Pride and Prejudice? This sounds like, oh yeah, it's like a different, interesting. It's like a cover of the Pride and Prejudice song. What was I gonna say? I feel like I have a lot to just chat with you guys about, and I couldn't do it yesterday. So, your low lights look way better than mine. I looked on my calendar and I was like, wait, I haven't even scheduled a hair appointment. That's why my low lights are so obvious now. I need to ask my hairstylist if she can do like a Wednesday or Thursday. I was like, what's your availability? And she's like, can you do a Tuesday? And doing YouTube yourself that day. Do you happen to have any when or there's coming up? If not, I can make that Tuesday work. Smiley face. It's cheerleaders too. I don't know if that blends. Sorry. So I have been kind of like reviewing my like kitchen content and realizing that I've been doing it a lot like my Twitch channel, and my Twitch channel was a lot of hanging out and chatting, and I think starting now for the new year, and I know this is gonna sound funny coming from me, I wanna be a little bit more focused. Like, I'm still gonna chat with you guys, but I don't wanna just be standing here for like 30 minutes for no reason, like getting distracted for what I'm doing. So I'm gonna be trying to be more focused so that there's actual content for the people who wanna watch content, chat for the people who wanna chat, but I'm gonna balance it better. I'm gonna try. I am Huge Dragon. I think I'm worried about being disappointed, and that's why I haven't finished watching everything. No more distractions. No. Some distractions. What I used to do is I'd write my schedule. I'd write my like schedule by 15 minutes increments. Theo, thank you for the $20 tip. Celebrating Christine inflating the board. Oh my goodness. I almost brought a chihuahua home last night. Talk about like random quotes out of context. I almost brought a chihuahua home last night because right as I was carrying the board to my car, thank you, Theo. And thank you, Chef Albertus. Meowbertus. Do it again. Do it again. There we go. I will please. Sure, I will. We come for the stories, but I don't think everybody does. Like, there's a core group that's kind of following me through different content, and I appreciate you guys so much. And I also am aware that there are people who watch for a certain type of content or for focus content, even if they're kind of willing to do non-Disney. Almost. Yes, okay. Can you hear the music? Is it too loud? So there was a Chihuahua. As I was carrying my board, I saw a Chihuahua, and at first I thought it was just like somebody's, because it looked like it was running next to somebody. And then I turned around and I realized all these people were trying to like corral it, and it looked really scared. And I was like, do you guys need any help? Because they had like a jacket trying to, and then it like ran off around a corner. And so there were like 6 of us going, like trying to corner it. Poor thing. It doesn't know that we're not like trying to hurt it. And then it was like in this corner, and they couldn't get it. It was stuck in this corner, and they were trying to figure out how to get it in like a towel or something. And so I got down, it was up on some stairs, and I got down really low so that my head was basically like at its level, and I started going like this to it, and everybody else was like, don't do that, that's the last thing that you do, it's gonna bite you, he's biting everybody. And I was like, okay, I just need everybody to calm down. While I know it's possible I could get bit, like I did not say this, but I was thinking, he just looked nervous, he had nervous energy. But if it was just, maybe I have like unfounded confidence when it comes to animals, but I feel like I could have handled it. But they were like, don't do that. I'm like, this is how you put I wasn't like this, like bite my fingers. But anyway, deflated paddleboard. It wasn't deflated yet. It was like full, it was full. So anyway, I've watched The Dog Whisperer, okay? And it very well could have gotten bit. I don't want to get bit by a random dog. I do not want that. So, but I was just trying to figure out, can I pick this dog up? And it's a Chihuahua. Like, what's the worst damage it's gonna do? And I might have to go get like rabies shots or something. But it's a puppy, so worth it, I guess. Anyway, so they like didn't yell at me, but they like told me like, don't do that. I don't know, what would you guys be doing? If you can't get the dog, what would you guys be doing? Close paw, yeah. If you had to pick it up or get it, I feel like throw a towel over it, and nobody was doing that. I didn't have a towel with me, and so I was like, let me see if I can pick it up. I don't know. Yeah, rabies, maybe. But it looked like a domesticated dog. So it just looked scared, and that's obviously very well could be biting at that point. But everybody else had like dogs and stuff, and I was like, this is such a scary situation for this dog. And they said that they called animal control, and animal control was closed at that point. Walking away while dialing animal control services. I just came back from a non-anesthetic teeth cleaning. They said, ask your vet for a sedative and come back. Wait, you came back from one, or your pet? Your dog? Good afternoon, did you cut your hair? Cute. No, it's all still there. I just have it back. Overconfident with the animals is your band name. So, but there's something to that. And I will get into the actual baking today, don't worry. Because I want to bring this to Yard House Friends tonight. Those are the unsuspecting victims. And this recipe is supposed to take 6 hours, and I'm going to do it in like 3. Cute or not. This is what my hair looks like now. See? Short. Cooking test. Oh, yeah, so anyway, there were weird vibes, and sometimes I noticed that it was in Dana Point. Sometimes I get weird vibes from people in Orange County, and I'm not sure what it is. Like, the weird vibes are like, I feel inferior, and I'm not even feeling like insecure or anything. It's like the way that people talk to me sometimes, or the way that I don't know if that's like relatable, or if anybody in Orange County feels that way. Mostly I feel like Orange County people are warm from my experience. They think they own the beaches because they live here. It was like, yeah, I feel like they were I was like, do you guys need help? And the guy was like, yeah, maybe. But then the only time he was friendly with me was like, hey, do you want to take the Chihuahua? And I was like, me? And he's like, yeah, I mean, we have dogs, and she has a cat. I was like, well, I have 2 cats, but let me call my husband. And then randomly, animal control was driving by.
randomly, they were like, wait, there's animal control. We thought it was gonna pull into the parking lot and it just passed. So they called animal control and they were like, oh yeah. So they were like, oh, you guys just passed. Can you send your van over? So they did. Chihuahua got taken. But I was seriously considering bringing that Chihuahua home because no one else there was going to. Not that I blame them. So I have a friend, my friend Sherry, one of my best friends. Her husband is very into D&D, and I think he wants. I think he'd be very happy if I would join for it, but I don't know. I don't know. Bay Area people are nicer. Weirdly, I feel like Orange County people are nicer, but maybe it's because I'm blonde. I look like I fit in here or something. I don't really know. But I noticed, like, okay, also in the Bay Area, depending on where you are, you can't be friendly with people. Okay, I'm speaking as a female, so I'm only speaking from my personal experience. But if I am friendly, 15 in SoCal, Bay Area has better vibes. Maybe it's like, I don't know. Maybe it's just whatever. You want to know what morning buns are? It's in the picture. I'll do that now though. I don't know how they are around dogs because I've literally never seen them around dogs. I was just gonna keep them separate. You don't want to do that with two cats. I was just thinking, we'll figure it out. That's what I was thinking. Cause I always brought stray dogs home from, like, we'd walk from the school to our house. I brought stray dogs home all the time. I grew up in Orinda, a very small place. Oh, I don't think I know where that is. Self-trained animal whisperer, even wild animals like deer. Oh, Carly said like overconfidence with animals. But the thing is, if you feel comfortable and confident, it actually translates to, I don't know about other animals, but I know dogs. If you feel nervous and you're like, don't bite me, they can feel that. So if you're like, you're not gonna bite me, they get the confidence and then they feel that. That's what I learned from the dog whisperer. So, hi Bubba Mary Popper, happy holiday 6455. Hi Llama. Oh, okay, no, Walnut Creek. Oh, fancy. 15 minutes from Berkeley. Oh, not as fancy. Well, not that Berkeley's, I haven't really spent that much time in Berkeley, but balloons. No judgment. Fancy. Oh wait, no. Whoa. Whoa. I feel, whoa. I live in the Bay Area. Orange County is definitely more civilized. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. So when I got used to Orange County and people here are like, good morning. Or maybe it's just where I am. Like I'm in South Orange County, so maybe it's just friendlier. I don't know. I've only lived in like mid to south. I haven't lived in like North Orange County or LA, but at the grocery store or whatever, I don't know. It's just a lot more like making eye contact with people. But in Northern California, at the college I went to, I didn't, you guys know this. I feel like I'm a broken record, but I grew up in a church environment, like a Christian school. Like I got used to that. And so when I went to a public school, it's just like, I've probably told this story before, but I remember like walking by people and like making eye contact and being like, hello, I don't know. And the first time I did that was like one of my first days, and there was a guy walking past me and I said, hi Rachel. Hey, there was a guy walking past me and I like looked at him and all I did was like smile, and he like turned on his heel and started walking next to me. He's like, how's it going? How's it going? And I was like, oh, what did I do? And then I remember coming back from Orange County after being there for a few years and then taking the BART train from like San Francisco to my house. And I got off the train and there was like just one guy coming down and it was just the two of us. And all I did was like look and do like a acknowledgement smile. And then the guy was like, how's it going? And just, ugh. I was like, oh, I can't talk to people here. But in South Orange County, or like wherever I am now, I feel like I'm so spoiled here or something. People are not like that here. People don't, I don't feel like, is the word like ogled or, it makes me feel icky. So the way people drive in SoCal is scary. Oh, I like it. I lived in Orange County for a long time. People are not mean, but definitely not nicer. Oh, okay. I feel, so you know how like East Coast people are cold, but nice people, or like good people, how they say that? I feel like the Bay Area is a little bit more like that, maybe. Like here, everybody's like warm, but maybe they're fake. So city versus suburbs. Yeah, that makes sense. I've gotten so used to how I am here. You go from a 6.2 in the Bay Area to a 2.4. Actually, that's probably like, I don't even think 6.2, but I think 2.4 in the OC is probably like maybe even above accurate, because there are like perfect looking people here. It's actually really funny. Not funny, it's ridiculous. I like the way that people drive here. Yeah, it's like a challenge. It's like an obstacle course. Genuine hostility. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But even here, that's why I'm saying in South Orange County, like yesterday, I felt like, I don't know, maybe they just all knew each other and they were like, who's this girl? But I was trying to help with the stinking dog. Okay. Rant over. You're doing great with the whole focusing. Shut your stupid face, or I will shut it for you. This is a gigantic balloon. One more. I think just one more. Happy New Year, Fiona's dad. How's it going? Like, where are you going? Oh, I have a 410 HP BMW and I get passed by Toyotas going 100. Like, where are you even going? You have a Toyota. Make haggis today. Okay. The rant will never end. I will rant forever. Penguin! Hello! What a lovely surprise. I find drivers in Silicon Valley to be scary. 45 miles an hour on an open freeway. Oh, I was like, oh my goodness. I would be so frustrated. I used to be a little bit more, not road ragey, but I would get impatient with people. And if people were tailing me, I would slow down on purpose because I was going over the speed limit, like in the fast lane. And so people just want to go like 90 or whatever they want to go. And I probably told you guys this, but then I realized that people have mental issues and anger issues, and I might die. So, wait, people in the OC are friendly to you or not? Sorry, miss. I feel like when I moved here, Rachel, maybe I just had this like really rose-colored glasses view of like Disneyland country. I feel like maybe I had the mindset that it was gonna be happier and more magical. So maybe I like found those things. I don't know. No, I have figured out how to drive. Looking forward to learning the recipe as I love Starbucks buns. Me too. Okay, let's focus. Okay, that's good. That's good. I'm just looking at things that are charging. Mean people everywhere don't really subscribe to. Yeah, I don't necessarily either. The only reason I'm saying what I'm saying is because I've realized that if I'm in like San Francisco or Oakland or Hayward, like I have to be careful what kind of eye contact I make. Even when I was in DC and I was walking around, you guys were like, stop making eye contact with people. And I was like, this is what I do. This is what I do. I feel like it's rude if I don't. So is anybody relating to this, or am I just like, I don't know if there's something wrong with me. You get a ticket. You shouldn't be driving in the fast lane. You get a ticket for what? No insurance and a suspended license. Stop spreading lies. When I drive, I always worry about getting stuck behind a potato truck.
Hello, hippie-rific. I drive with way more restraint. Yeah, same. I don't do those things where I'm like gonna teach somebody a lesson for tailing me. I don't do that stuff anymore. One thing, my transition, no. If somebody's tailing me anyway, if someone's tailing me, I just get out of the way now. Because there's no reason to escalate my own like adrenaline feeling. Like just get out of the way and be like, after you. But if they tail me and then they come up, like occasionally they'll come up to like flip you off or something, flick you off. And if I see them doing that, I do like the stupidest face I can think of. Like, I don't know. And I just like look forward. Like I do like the ugliest face. And then they just start moving on like slowly. Cause I think they're like, is something wrong with her? You have to exceed somebody's crazy and then they're more scared than you. I have tunnel vision and I avoid eye contact. Yeah, I do too much eye contact. Saying hi to strangers is a no for me. One time I got ignored and I'll never forget. Oh, that's totally happened to me. I just pretend it's fine. Passing lane is for passing here. Oh, I see. Technically, yes, that's what it's for. Technically. That's not how anybody uses it here though. There's definitely something wrong with you. How dare. Albertus, I feel like I want to take that quote and send it to my parents. You have multiple guardian angels and they are in and out of therapy. Mom and dad, if you're listening to that. Yeah. They pass on the right side in California too. Yeah, they just, not that I've ever done that. When people flick me off, I look up like they're pointing. That's actually really funny. Be like, what? What are you looking at? I don't get flipped off. I used to when I would do the like slowing down thing, but it would be kind of stupid to look up at that point. Wait, how often are you getting flipped off? Hi, Thursos. Okay, so, oh, I was gonna light this candle. Do you guys see? Oh, there's a tag showing. How embarrassing. That's from my brother-in-law's girlfriend, and Blake. And then this candle, jasmine and saffron, fragrance number 0046. We're doing cozy. Look at this. Isn't that cool? It's live cilantro. Does that look cozy? I'm gonna have to move it because I'm gonna mix stuff. I don't know if that looks cozy. I'm in the Central Valley. Last week, these two dudes started getting into a fight after one guy looked at the other, started barking like a dog at the other guy. Yeah. I mean, I know dogs aren't supposed to make eye contact because that's a threat. I'll be cooking the buns with, or are we procrastinating? No, this is part of the vibe. This is the vibe. Okay, let's get started. Okay, so I'm gonna do like an expedited version, but we have to give this time to chill because there's gonna be like butter, what's it called? Like the pastry, the butter inside the pastry has to chill so that when it bakes, it doesn't just all, so I'm gonna put it in the freezer. I think I've done it as little as 30 minutes, but I've scheduled the mods for till 4, I think. Right, is that right, Benny? We have a schedule here. I seem organized, but I'm organized with certain things. Tiger Lily! Wait, is she here? I don't see her. Oh, dang it! Tiger Lily, I thought she was here. Fake out. You say that in the mirror. Tiger Lily, Tiger Lily, Tiger. Everybody go say that in the mirror and see if she appears. Stranger Things. Trying to summon her. Okay, all we have to do is text her. All right. It's weird. Okay, so these are these, if I do this right, these are these really like flaky buns. You bake them inside a cupcake liner, inside a cupcake pan, and then the top kind of topples over. So like you can see there, they sort of puff up over the sides and then they're crisp on the top with like caramelized sugar. It's so good. Yes, Rachel, wait. Have you made these before? Or you've had them at Starbucks? Or have I made them for you?
You only have me another 90 minutes or so due to I was trying to wait until a day that you were gonna be modding to wear this, so at least you saw. And I've worn it. I just wanted to wear it a day that I'd actually be visible, so it wasn't like me behind the camera. Deborah! In my head, I say hi to people, and then I realize I haven't said hi to them, actually. So that's interesting. Stay. Prepare the dough. Combine the flour, sugar, yeast, and salt in a large zipper lock bag. Add the butter, seal, and shake to evenly coat the butter. Press the air out of the bag, reseal. Roll it over several times with a rolling pin. So we're squishing the butter out with the flour in between until the butter is pressed into large flakes. Transfer the mixture to a large bowl and stir in the sour cream, orange juice, water, and egg yolk. Turn the dough onto a floured surface and knead briefly to form. Oh, and this has orange zest in it. So it's like brown sugar, butter, and like orange flavor. It's so good. Ugh, it's so good. I had them in a local bakery, I think, and yes, this recipe is actually really, it does take time, but it's actually really easy because you're doing all like the spreading out inside of a bag, and it makes it like, I don't know. This is the most accessible pastry recipe I've tried for, what's that called? When you have like the butter, I don't know. Anyway, hello Mount Shasta, Muffins Day. They're so good. By the way, Rachel, if you're gonna tell anybody about this shirt, I'm not condoning devil worship. This is from Stranger Things, and it's the shirt that the kids wear in that. Okay, I'm just making sure in case you go tell on me. That is the best. Hello, Mr. Steves. I actually like these more than the laminated, thank you. My niece knows more than I do. Go figure. I know. Cue all the people saying that's not difficult. Turn the dough onto a floured surface and knead to form a cohesive ball. Roll the dough. Starting at the short edge, pat the cover with plastic bag, freeze there, and then that, and then from the freezer, and then it goes into, okay, and then let it press the filling to the dough, starting, we roll it up, and then we cut it, and then we chill again. Okay. My mom was actually asking, yeah, the kids are part of this like role playing. It's just like a nerdy game thing that they do, and this is their club name. It's a reference to Stranger Things. Road Ragey Christine. Yeah, that was a different time. The end of Stranger Things on the top of the roof. Wore my new poofy vest I got for Christmas today. Works nicely. Nice. I haven't finished it. I know I'm such a fraud. I haven't finished it. Mad Max. Okay. So I don't really need this part of the recipe right now. Sorry. I'm just gonna put this over here. Prepare the dough, combine the flour, yeast, sugar, salt. Okay, I have new flour. It's rapid rise yeast. That was so 2025. Don't worry, no one's gonna spoil it. Really hot sauce food. It could be. Sorry, microwave door. You're fine. You're fine. The door is fine. A large Ziploc bag. Okay. I'm gonna put the dry ingredients and then cut up the butter because it needs to be whole. I'll wash my hands again. Oh, different Ryan. I don't really know what happened with that huge dragon because all of the music I play on here is copyright, so I get demonetized. It shouldn't actually like end my stream. I'm not really sure why that happened. All-purpose flour, tablespoon, teaspoon, okay. One cup of salt. Wait, what are scuffins? I'm trying to think of what that's a combination of, like the croissant, cronuts. But I know that's not what you're saying. How much sugar? A tablespoon. Yeah, okay. I feel like I want to put that in something that's going to keep its shape a little bit better. Ish. This isn't really helping. Well, it'll help a little bit. How much salt? This eye is watering. I'm not really sure. Sometimes that happens if I get mascara too close to the water line. Scone plus muffins? That doesn't sound good. Are they good? I'm not a huge scone fan though. Up dogs. What is up dog? 3/4 teaspoon of salt. Scuffing bugs. Scuffed bugs. What's up, dog? You'll never know. Oh, hey, theme park detective. How was your new year? From the stream description, it sounds like you're making pastry weapons. Weapons of deliciousness. We're doing our fitness class tonight, and then our huge yard house thing after. And so I've been saying that I'm gonna bring some food for them or something. So I was trying to think of something that wouldn't be perishable, that would still be good, cold or whatever. I'm gonna bring some of these, and I think I'm gonna package them individually if I have time. But let's be real here. Are you preheating the oven? No, because I don't have to do anything with the oven for a little while. I have to do a bunch of like chilling. Muffins of mass destruction. I like that. It was great now making plans to go to Vegas next week, but then 2 days after going to Florida for 8 days. Do you get tired of travel, or does it like invigorate you? I heard a rumor from the horse's mouth that we're back in the game. So next week we continue Discord stories with Christine. We're back in the game. Oh, wait. Wait. Discord stories. I don't remember what that means. Why am I having trouble figuring that out? Discord stories. The buns should be successful since there is no air pump involved. Hey, I was successful. How dare you? I feel like that's all I say now is just how dare you, because my chat does nothing but troll me. A little tiring, but I love the content creation. Oh, okay, so you're gonna do Vegas streaming. One of my favorite things that I streamed in Vegas was a pedal bike tour of different, it was like what was it called? Pedal bike bar crawl, I think. And so you do a pedal bike. This was actually like hilariously weird because it was
was it? I'm trying to think. I think it was on either an off day or it was like post-COVID and there was nobody doing it. I can't remember which one. I think it was pre-COVID though. And for some reason, oh yeah, they just didn't have a booking when I was doing it. They didn't have anybody else doing it and they were gonna cancel, but the like tour guide was like, we can do it anyway. And so I was the only one on the pedal bike and at least it wasn't like powered by me. Update via Discord of the situation that had, like call, Discord, gotcha. When you said stories, I was thinking like, yeah. Wait, does that mean that tonight we're back in the game? Both phrases, how are you? And I dare you to say hi. Yo, Garrett, Disney trip for our fam next week. Hopefully I'll see ya. I think I have my Tuesday, Friday reservation for next week. Yep, I've got Tuesday, Friday. Yep. Cheddar Bay biscuits. All right, wait, hold on. How much flour have I put in here? I feel like it's only been, oh yeah, it's only 1 cup because I ran out of this. I'll take what I have here. Happy New Year! Hello, David. Has anyone else made sourdough cinnamon star bread? I'm testing that out today. Auntie Katie's sourdough buns or whatever were really yummy. Well, I'm going to Vegas for a friend's birthday and then Florida to do Epic Universe. Well, la-ti-da. You should also do the pedal tour. I dare you. It was really fun. And just kind of hilarious too. And I think I did it another time with other people and it was just like a fun way to see Las Vegas. Anyway, locked in on Tuesday. Nice. Okay. You're just doing, of the days that I'll be there, is it just Tuesday? I might be doing a morning. Am I doing a morning? There's a possibility I might do a morning stream instead of starting at noon. I'm playing around with my schedule to allow for evening time or afternoon time to do a run because I think I'm gonna do a half marathon in February. I just need something. I need to like put money towards something to make me go do, or like have a thing that I have to, like I will not be happy if I am not trained. So just want to say thank you. Say that you look happier and healthier than you looked last year. Thank you, Morrow. I was thinking about that lately and that's really nice to hear that from someone else. Monday to Wednesday. Okay. Yeah, we should be good. You missed roast drop? I also want to do snickerdoodle cookies, but it calls for cream of tartar. And I don't have that either. Look up, this is what I've had to do when I've been in a pinch and I don't have something. Look up cream of tartar substitute and see if you have that. I've done that quite a few times with things. Disney cheese balls. I'm not sure what that is. It's rainy and cold. Hopefully it's nice because it has been rainy. Yeah, the towel holder Auntie Katie made. She crocheted this, and then these towels are from Rachel's family. Oh, what were the things that you got for the cats? We haven't done the like pop-up thing yet, but the other thing was, shoot, what was the other thing? As soon as we brought it out, Lady was like rolling on it and rubbing all, oh, I thought I sent you the video. I still can't believe Vecna killed Dumbledore. Stupid. I would agree, you look much more at ease and relaxed than last year. I'm very happy to see you. Thank you. New Year's Day was my first day getting back into streaming last year. So, let's put this away. I need to get this in here, and as soon as I get this in here and in the freezer chilling, I have something that I might bring you guys over to. I might work on something in the living room. I'm putting this like wood grain basically like a wallpaper sticker on a $2 coffee table to make it look nice. The little fish toy, yeah. Lady loved that. Oh, and the yeast goes in here. Is this enough? 2 1/4 teaspoons. I think that's what these bags are always. I open this too soon. Stay. Oh, I watched the first like 1 or 2 episodes of the final season, and I need to keep watching. This is rapid rise, so instant. Okay, now that I have all the ingredients, the dry ingredients mixed together in the bag, I'll put that over here and put these back. This music is so calming. I kind of want to turn it up a little. Is that a vibey volume, or can you not really hear it? When I say vibey, I mean giving you like peaceful kitchen vibes, because nobody said it feels like peaceful and calming. Nobody said that. So I'm gonna go ahead and assume that you hate it. 1 1/2 cups of butter. Oh, I totally didn't check to make sure I had enough butter. I do. I think I just assumed that I did. Good volume? Okay. Oh, wait, don't tell me that, APC. If too many people tell me that, I might not, because I'll be bracing for it. This is so peaceful and or calming. I'm waiting at the school pickup, much appreciated distraction. I got you. Okay, this is 1/2 cup, so 1 1/2 cups of butter. And we need sour cream, orange juice, ice water, and egg. And or oh, I thought it was gonna be my hairstylist. Sing it. These really chilled, so I'm going to keep most of it in the fridge until I need it. Hello, Cooking for Noobs. Hello, I almost put as my title, Cooking for Noobs. I actually question. Yes, theme park detective, you may ask a question. And I realized that I probably should title it Steen, S-T-E-E-N, because that's how you guys, like, that's, like, it's Christine, but it might look like Stein's Kitchen, so. Do you have that, Crystal? Cool, yay! See? Do it. No excuses. Packers playoff game watch party? Saturday? We're not friends enough for me to give you a nickname. I already have a nickname. I don't need a new one. Benny's nickname for me is best friend.
Do we want butter? Or, of course we want butter. Ugh.
When would you like to live streak together? Whoa! Whoa! I don't think that we're gonna be able to come back into Disneyland if we do that. Okay, I'm sorry. It's such a good typo. Yeah. Oh man. If we actually plan ahead, we can even make it like more fun. I want to do more different stuff. I don't know. I don't think we have each other's numbers. Let me see. I don't think so because I don't recall saving your number. Whoa there, lifetime ban. Whoa, live streaking. Okay. How does Christine focus? I do not know. The time who has that title. Whoa. I'm gonna have to take Kaz out on a date. Or, never mind. This just got really dark or weird. She left the butter on the counter and it disappeared. It's right here. Whoa. What was that? I don't know, you tell me. Okay, I'm gonna warn you ahead of time. I am pretty terrible with texts. Just warning you ahead of time. And messages. Messages, you've already got that expectation that I'm bad with that stuff. So, you disappeared? It melted? Wait. Are you guys not seeing me? Did the camera, did it? Whoa. Okay. Oh boy, that's not what I want. I'm doing this right now because I'm gonna forget. No. I'm saving here. I realized I just put sup, and you might not, if you don't get it right away, you might be like, block that number to spam. I see you just fine. Wear it to church. I'm at church. Welcome to the Spec Now round. Not that I know of. Okay, butter. 1/4 inch slices and chilled. Ta-da! How do I want to do this? What do I want to store this in? Oh wait, I'm putting it back in here. Okay. This is so much easier to do when the butter is really cold. I would almost freeze it, actually. Is that bad? No, that's not that bad, I don't think. This part gets kind of difficult if it warms up too much.
And then I just toss it in the flour so that the new butter I put in there doesn't stick to anything. Oh yeah, I forgot I do 2 slices and then it pops up one of them. Oop, where does that? Or I just do a bunch. The colder the better. Maybe it'll freeze next time, but it's too late for that now. What's up, Wilson? Though I enjoy the show, do I need to give my official pastoral disapproval of the shirt? Yeah, probably. I'm gonna need to be excommunicated. Church discipline. Wait, is it called excommunicated unless if it's not a Catholic church? See if I can get one more out of this. There. And then I think I'm gonna put this, let me shake this. Bacon dumb buns. Wait, was there something wrong? Keep it nice and cold. Oh wait, well. The music is so pretty. Both. The dentist makes me nervous. Some of you guys probably know I got scammed once. They told me I had 9 cavities, like out of nowhere. And I let them do all of the fillings. Wait, what's the green gang? Do you spell it with a CK? Making sure I have things correctly. I'm putting it with a CK because I can't remember. Okay. Figure if I keep the butter kind of on top of itself, it'll keep it cooler than having it just sitting out exposed. Oh, both, gotcha. Oh. Wait, so you have iPhone? Actually, my streaming phone is iPhone. I don't know. Let's try like this.
but I don't text from my streaming phone, so. So it's a show where we see her cutting butter as thin as possible. It's supposed to be 1/4 inch. This is thinner than that though. So I'm making morning buns. It's supposed to be like a copycat of these Starbucks ones. Here's a fun one for my American friends. When a recipe asks for a stick of butter, it took me way too long to find out that that's the shape of your butter. Okay, yeah, so dumb. Just kidding. Love you. Ryan's back on keto. Or do a competition. Or play hide and seek. But with the stream. Dentist tried to tell me I had all these issues and got a second opinion. They were like, no you don't. So the thing is, I still go to the same dentist. I know it's gonna sound weird, but I believe it was a husband-wife duo, and the husband is gone, and I haven't had the same issues. My friend from home, who used to be my babysitter, Jeannie, that you guys saw on stream helping us with the prank stuff the other day, she's actually a dental hygienist, and so she told me basically, I think that was her that said, like, if you want me to look at x-rays, let me know. Croy Dog, patent that. Put them back in the fridge. I will be. But I have to have these out while I'm putting them in the flour mixture. Trying not to get them too stuck together. It's the same playlist that you listen to on the road to Vermont. No, that was a little bit more of like a folk one. This is, this one is called, if you want to listen to it yourself, Whimsical Classical Garden, hang on. Whimsical Classical Garden, oh, why won't it let me expand this? Maybe if I go like this. Garden Instrumental, and there might be more to that, but it's not letting me. Let's see. Whimsical Classical Garden Instrumental. Tiger Lily! We tried to summon you earlier and it well, unless it's delayed, it didn't work. New logo, I don't like change. But yeah, Eric, totally down. I need to like get, I'm also, I don't know, you probably don't know, so, cause like, why would you know? Unless you happen to be randomly watching. But for 2026, I'm gonna do more like out of Disney content, not just theme park stuff. Like I did paddleboarding yesterday. So we are mint for 2026. Oh, wow. So far I have felt fine with the same dentist because, and I really like the wife. I kind of think they're not together anymore. If you ignore her, she'll go away. No, Rogue, why are you so mean? Okay, chat. Anytime Rogue is mean to Tiger Lily, we need to have some sort of reprimand, punishment for him, okay? It is unacceptable. I do not accept bullying here, and you're gonna need to stop. We did a little bit of paddleboarding. Most of it was not standing up. Most of it was sitting down. There was a little bit of standing up. I just was worried. Like what? What kind of challenge? I mean, like a competition. I don't know. I like how I'm talking to you here and you're just texting me. I'm gonna probably have a hard time brainstorming though right now. I'll do some thinking for future. You almost cry when I know. That was one time. That's okay, because you almost cried too, so. I was so wiped after yesterday's stream struggle. I came home and I grabbed some groceries because Ryan's doing keto, and so I needed to get some stuff for dinner. So I could make him a keto dinner. So I went to the grocery store first, and I'm sitting in the parking lot making sure that the recipe I'm gonna do is gonna be keto friendly. I got the groceries, I got home, and I just like I was making with this like feta pasta. So I put the feta in the oven, and then I just collapsed on the bed. I think, I took a shower and I collapsed on the bed, and I was like, I'm not even hungry. I just want to sleep right now at like 7:30. Just want to go to sleep. And so I ended up going to bed early, but early for me is like 11. And I still was tired this morning. Is it me, or are you playing Disney music unintentionally? This is a garden instrumental beautiful playlist, and this just happened to be on there because it's so beautiful. Chilled butter going in. No sore muscles. To be fair, I didn't do it for very long. I did like pump up as I was coming back to my car, I was like, I could do the pump thing again, the manual pump. I don't know if I want to spend money on a electric pump. If I can just do it myself and it's kind of a workout, why would I need to change that? People go to the gym and use machines for workouts like that. Why would I not? I love this song. Thank you. You know what my biggest stressor is? And you guys, it has nothing to do with how you guys react. It has everything to do with the pressure I put on myself. But when I'm doing streams, especially streams that are not normal, because I really want those to work. I really want that content to be something that's like enjoyed, even if it's different from Disney. I at least don't want it to have like total issues. And so that's my biggest concern when I'm having so many issues, is like, I don't think I would stick around and watch this. So I'm always amazed that some of you guys do, but that's my biggest stressor, is like, this is not watchable. And people are gonna be like, just go back to Disney, it's reliable there. Why are you trying something new? To keep from passing out? Oh, wait. The going to sleep? I need to watch the inflating, and then I watched the replay of the second stream. Well done, thank you. I clipped it down so you don't see all of the like glitches. So now you can watch that with mostly just the good stuff. So you don't have a choice. You don't, specifically. Because I pay you with friendship. Atari aesthetic. I still don't really know. There was something about there was even a point where like from my phone everything was clear, but it still was freezing on OBS, which is the streaming. So it's called Open Broadcasting Software, and I send video to that, and then that sends to YouTube, which sounds like a lot of steps, but it's how when I have a connection issue, it doesn't just kill the stream most of the time. Thank you, W Nationals. I appreciate that. We're gonna chill this for 15 minutes now in the freezer. Oh wait. Press the air out of the bag and reseal. Roll over I still have like stuff to do. There are a decent number of steps for this, but I've done this before without using the bag method, and it's been a lot more challenging. Easy to mess up. It's getting loud, aggressive. That's it. That's encouraging, Disney critters. I guess if I like cared about the person, maybe I would stick through it. I don't know if I could keep watching it when it's like
Swoops down for water. You heard that. Okay, let's do water sports. Yay. Yay. Oh, my eye just twitched with excitement. Yay, yay. Have you done stand-up paddleboarding? It feels kind of like nerve-wracking at first because you're like, I'm gonna fall in, but if you just, I'm a ninja watcher, but honestly, whatever you stream is enjoy. Lovely Layla, thank you. Thank you for ninja watching. And thank you for coming out of ninja to say hi. I appreciate you. You can teach us? Oh yeah, it's not hard. I'm Swoops down. Okay, let's do it tomorrow. It's a date, I've decided. Just kidding. Let's add in the, oh, we gotta roll it. Press the air out of the bag and reseal. Roll over the bag several times with a rolling pin, shaking the bag after each roll until the butter is pressed into large flakes. Transfer the mixture to a large bowl and stir in the sour cream, orange juice, water, and Jaeger yolk. Egg yolk. I don't know what a Jaeger yolk is. I need it up. I'll tell my boss I'm taking paddleboarding. Okay. Have things calmed down a little bit since I know at the end of the year that was extra stressful. Out of there. Hey, and also now I have learned through lots of effort how to inflate the board and everything, and I know how long it's gonna take and how long it takes to deflate, which was really easy. I took a towel and I wiped down. I went back after the stream, I dipped it in the water and then found a lost chihuahua, put it in the grass, ran after the chihuahua with other people, and then I went back and I wiped, there was just a tiny bit of sand, but I wiped it dry, rolled it up, put it back in the thing. She's like, oh, I'm so busy. I can't go out. I'm sick. One thing I do like in 2026 is the thumbnails. They're more creative and more eye-popping. Wait, mine? Hi, Faith. They have hand pump water pressure bucket things. Wait. What is the difference between that? I know it doesn't have to do with water, but tell me how that would be different. Or tell me the benefit is what I mean. Is that better than what I have? So I'm doing this to press all of the butter into flat sheets. And then I'm shaking it around. I think it'll be easier if I do this and kind of let a bunch of air get in. Twist it. I use Canva. I just got the paid version. I was holding out, I was being really stubborn for until 2 months ago. Washing yourself and your board off with non-sand water. Oh, it's for washing. Gotcha. Okay. All the air out. This sounds a little like Sound of Music. I saw you at Small World. Wait. Oh, when I was a streamer, I was like, you saw me working Small World? Canva tutorial. Wait, oh yeah, sure. Wait, do you need help figuring that out? Warn Mr. Steen. Okay, tomorrow, it's on. And I'll do one more roll. Put this back in the freezer while I get the other stuff. Hi, Orlando. Good afternoon to you as well. We're laminating the butter. Making sure all the squished parts. Hopefully I'm doing this right.
It's supposed to be more squished because now it's kind of, I'm not sure how long the sheets are supposed to be. Actually sit and do my vision board. I guess I should do vision board on it. Put that on your vision board. I'll do one more squish and then like a less aggressive shake. Back in the freezer. I'm gonna keep it nice and cold. Then in a bowl, I got real, hello. It says large flakes. I kind of got them small. Hopefully that doesn't ruin it. Transfer the mixture to a large bowl and stir in the sour cream, orange juice, water, and egg yolk. Do I need a large bowl, or do I need have this size? But I don't know if I need this size. It might be good with the, I'll just bring this a big one. What's the harm? Larger bowl. Squish and shake, squish and shake. I'm making morning buns. It's kind of like a croissant muffin, a cruffin. Stir in sour cream, OJ, water, and egg yolk. I did this recipe once and it was, I can't remember what I forgot to put in. I think it was just like more than one thing. Canva! What? What? What in the world? Free trial. What? Wait. Just so I get that correct, can that person message me to let me know exactly what you want done with that? Thank you. What in the world? What? What in the world? What the heck in the world? That's so nice. Butter bricks. I'm getting this all ready so that when I take the, oh, I already took that off. Well. Wait, Benny, did you say that Emily has something going on tonight? She's invited someone for tonight? When is the baby due? The pregnant friend? Oh, I was like, no, I'm not actually offended, but she is 6 months along. I don't remember what I don't think I know what her due date is, I should say. Let's see. This is 8 ounces, so this is a full cup. Man, this is totally the stream that I need after yesterday. You know how, if you guys were struggling through that with me, you might think that I would be too exhausted to stream today. Maybe if you know me. And yes, that's how I felt. But then I was like, no, I need to do this
And it weirdly like gets my creative brain. I'm like, okay, we did that and we pushed through, even though it wasn't what I wanted it to be. Just that the season is starting again on the weekend, but she may be game for a training game. I'll see what I'll see what I can get her to do. Gotcha. Wait, I didn't think that it was over at all. Or you're just saying she has something going on. No, you run marathons, so nah. No, I'm not like physically, mentally. It was a mental thing. But thank you for your confidence. Okay, now orange juice is how much? Quarter cup. Chill. 3 tablespoons of ice water. Prep that. There was a brief retirement. She said that like, oh, sorry. She has said that to me more than once. She even said that on New Year's Day. Oh, I should just do it from here. It took me forever to figure out that I have to hit, even though it says select, I was like, why won't it work? Why won't it work? It's just the middle button. Chilling the ice water. I would like your brain to know that it was a great stream because it showed perseverance and success in the end. Thank you for telling my brain that. I mentioned this on stream the other day, like a week and a half ago, but you know that quote, sorry, I'm gonna take a second. You know that quote that's like, if you had a friend that talked to you like your inner voice, you would not be friends with them. And it makes me think of, and I heard like a song representative of this. Benny, it's the one that I had sent to you because I heard it and I was like, it has swearing in it. So I'm just warning you that it does have swearing in it. And it's like a little bit aggressive, but it's basically like this guy having a conversation with his, like himself trying to be healthy and then his like mean inner voice. And hearing it so clearly, I'll tell you what the song is in a second, but hearing it so clearly, like outside of his body, like telling him back these things, it's totally the self-doubt stuff that you tell yourself. The song is like kind of weird. Some of the like music stuff is weird, and the way it is it's him arguing with his like meaner, doubting inner voice, and others equally. It's a song called High Ren, R-E-N, and it's like 9 or something minutes long. It's not, yeah. So again, there is swearing in it, just to warn you, but I really appreciated most of the message behind it. Some of it I'm a little like, but most of it, it just shows you, it's like a really clear picture, and it kind of makes you step back and think like, what is my mind telling me? And how am I doubting myself? Or how am I being super mean to myself? So, Nola, you made me think of that because you said, I'm telling your brain. And I thought that was an interesting way of phrasing that. I've had to work on it. Like I would never talk to someone that, yeah. Except for Rogue. Yeah, I just, I don't think you think about it because it kind of feels like it's just you. But it's, if you think of it as like a separate entity, not like split personality type of thing, but I guess if you kind of split it that way. But I don't paddleboard. You can just vicariously paddleboard through me, and then you can do your own baking and cooking. Or baking. Quarter cup of orange juice. Wait, can I have a volunteer to go watch the High Ren video and come back and tell me what you think? Again, it's like I think it's like a 9-minute investment. I'm gonna need a volunteer. Oh, lady, it's your food time. Oh boy, Georgie. Yay. Oh boy. Georgie was getting up to try to steal her food. I've seen him literally come from his food dish area and then walk over and try to steal some of hers. He is like eating his fill. I'm already molting. It's okay. That's okay. Okay, we got the orange juice in. Yeah, don't get fired, because then you can't watch my stream. Well, you could. I'll do it. Okay, thanks, Penguin. I just want to have somebody to talk to about it. Dinner bell for kitties. Will you guys help me remember in like 5 minutes to open the door for Georgie? 5 minutes? 2:05? 14:05? Hi, lady. What you doing? Yeah, they're the only one who has permission to leave. This is orange juice, sour cream, 1 egg yolk, and then I need to add in 3 tablespoons of ice water. Just gonna kind of squish this down. Gotta make gotta make this cheddar so I can go to Disneyland. Do it. Yeah, 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 3 tablespoons of this water. Tiger Lily works so that she can go to Disneyland. I might remember the open the door thing anyway myself, but I'm gonna keep this just in case. And then I'm gonna add in the butter flour mixture that I have chilling in the freezer. I'm thinking if I keep it really cold when I have to chill it in a bit, I work to pay for attractions live to go to Disneyland. Wow. Wow. Oh no, she's like, she hears that. She will be waiting by it usually for the food to come through. Yeah, I did this right. I don't feel like these are long sheets the way I wanted them to be, but again, I told you guys that I've even made mistakes with this, or I put it in the caption, the description. I've made mistakes with this recipe and it still turns out. So this song reminds me of Anne of Green Gables, or Avonlea at one of the dances. Live to work or work to live, am I right? Smells like sour cream. Okay, somebody was keeping a timer. I'm gonna open the, good boy, Georgie. I'm opening the door now. I just try to protect Lady. Noob proof, basically. Until combined. Now, this is so cheery. Turn the dough onto a floured surface and knead briefly to form a smooth, cohesive ball. Roll into a 20 by 12 inch rectangle, starting at the short end. Roll into a tight cylinder, pat the cylinder flat, and transfer to parchment paper lined rimmed baking sheet. Pride and Prejudice again. I used to know a few Pride and Prejudice songs on piano. Also, I walked down the aisle to one, not The Secret Life of Daydreams, Dawn. And then I had like a sunrise on the screen behind the wedding party while I walked down the aisle. I wanted the vibes. I feel like there's a fuzz on my nose. Thank you. I just opened the door. Georgie didn't even try to run, so good for him. Hi lady, are you all fat and sassy now? Eat bread and desserts and get all fat and sassy? Making sure my counter is nice and clean. Romantical. Getting romantical with the chat so far. You're talking to lady. Oh, getting all fat and sassy. There we go. There was a little spot that I didn't like. All right. Hi, Anthony. Hello. Smooth cohesive ball. Roll into a 20 by 12 inch rectangle. Ooh, this part. I almost want to like bring you guys down. I'm going to bring you guys down so you can watch the kneading process. No, now Starbase is, doesn't have that anymore. So I have, what's it called? Oh, there's still a balloon up there from our New Year's stream. What was I going to say to you? I forgot. Say sassy, like someone with sassy. Get all fit, sassy. I don't really know why. It's just cuz. Is that okay there? Hi Jojo. Jojo. It has caramel brulee flavor. I almost did gingerbread, but I wasn't sure if I was gonna like it. I'm gonna squish this together a little bit already, and I don't wanna handle it too much before I put it in the freezer because it's gonna melt the dough, the heat from my hands. So this is gonna look messy for a second. Let's see. 1 second, I'm gonna get it a little more secure so I can tilt the camera down a bit more. It's 2 o'clock, okay. Things get crusty so fast. If you do baking, chocolate is something I soak. Any kind of dough, cookie dough, bread dough especially. Looks like mashed potatoes. Man, I got so cheated at this buffet. They said there was a brulee station and they would have brulee of any of the pies, and the pies were all miniature, like 2 bites. Just get more. That's all you need to do is just get more of them. I'm filling the whole bowl so I can soak. Well, I already, if they do walk on the kitchen counters, I already wiped it down and then sanitized it. We have to trust the process here. Plate and filled that puppy? Nice. Okay, when it says a ball, I don't know if it's supposed to have to like hold together. If it can be like a half circle, I'll just try to make it stick together for the most part. Cat hair? No, I clean. You saw me clean it. Maybe you didn't. Done this before and I haven't messed it up, so I need to just stop worrying about it. I'm like, it's getting all melted because my hands are too warm. But oh, you know what I could have done is stuck my hands in cold water. It's forming.
Just a little bit messy. Put tiny hands in the freezer. Yes, I did wash my hands a lot of times today. Okay. Oh shoot, it set onto a floured surface. Duh. Oops. That's why. Okay, I'm trying to decide if I want to clean that up and then put flour down or just put flour down. I think I'm gonna just clean it up a little bit. Let's see. Why I've never thought to do this before. I always would just use water and then it would get all squished down and take forever. I usually put like a pile of flour kind of nearby. Should put it right here because sometimes I need more and I don't want to have to, like, if I have sticky hands or whatever, I don't want to put them in the bag. Anything sticking. I'm going a little crazy. Demon head. Elf head. Oh, it's not even on there anymore. Okay, flour, I'm gonna just put here in case I need it. And then we're gonna knead the dough. See, extra flour. Response above. It's getting added to my playlist. It's music make me think. Wait. Response above. Phenomenal musician, just so mesmerizing with the call and response format of this. Oh, the lyrics are insanely well written. Called me out on a lot. Thank you for listening. I was like, wait, what are we talking about? I already forgot. Well, there you have it. Penguin approved. Yeah, I've listened to that more than one. Like I've been listening to that a lot because it's so like theatrical too. I don't know, I just really like it. Pat the cylinder flat into a 12, oh wait, hold on. Roll the dough into a 20 by 12 rectangle. Minutes ago, Penguin back from the past. Welcome back. Thank you for doing that. That was cool. I just wanted to share with somebody. It's like a monologue I'd watch it on stage. Yeah. Did you notice? Did you watch the music video? Because the music video has like a really cool thing with the lighting effects that like the lights flash more when the like mean side is talking, and then they're talking back and forth to each other, and then they both start facing the camera. It's all like very artistic, and I feel like all of the decisions feel really impactful, but it worked for me. Oh good, okay. Cool. This side's a little thin. I don't know if it has to be as perfect as I'm trying to make it. Roughly 20 by 12. I really like the breaks to the fourth wall and the pure monologue at the end. Yeah. Ugh. Even like his sound effects when he was like newsflash, where he like, I'm not really sure what that's supposed to be, but it's almost like it's like they're fighting and then he's sort of winning. That's kind of how anyway, I'm talking about something. I listened to the one called Sick Boy, and that's all I've heard. I haven't listened to other ones of his, but I want to. Slurp ASMR. Now, I don't want to keep this out too long, so I really have to focus. Starting at the short end, roll the dough into a tight cylinder, pat it flat into 12 by 4. Tight. Bye, Benny. Hopefully we'll have a reason to chat on Discord, because that's our only reason. Thanks again. Can you guys help me thank Benny and the mod team and drop some hearts in the chat, please? Please. Parchment paper lined rimmed baking sheet, cover with plastic wrap and freeze for 15 minutes. Terrible job today. Bye. Benjamin. Okay, I'm gonna clean up while that's going. It's 2:22. You were mid. So mean. Oh, it's only 2:22. Maybe 3:22 for you. I'm only mean to people I like. Don't bother with people I don't like. So if Carly's nice to you, watch out. Sometimes she's nice to me. Nicest thing I've said to him in months. I'm curious, have you guys had any baking fails? Not specifically cooking, specifically baking. What are some of your biggest baking fails? It is 14:22. Such a sweetheart. Does anyone else get the duck or swan visual when you hear this song from that one cartoon? Just kept getting stuck, so I'm taping it down. Ooh, I almost just cut myself. That's fun. Wait, am I gonna roll this out again? I know I will. 12 muffin, blah, blah, blah. So I'm gonna leave this out. And spread the rest of the flour. Just people waltzing. Titanic. No one's thinking of the goose thing. Fruit compote. Went over the sides of the mountain stack, clear down. Oh no! Well, that's fun. Okay, that will be good-ish. Anyway, because I don't want the dough getting super crusted on there. But I can use later. I got to tell you guys, the tamales turned out really well. I had maybe 2 people. This is gonna sound like bragging, but it was just a nice moment. I had, so Rachel, Blake's girlfriend, and then, no, actually maybe 3 people. Blake and Ryan's mom all were complimenting the tamales. And I think 2 people, no, maybe it was just Rachel, was like, this is the best tamale I've ever had. And I was like, and it was the beef one where I did it like French dip flavor. And then I took the au jus and I simmered it down, put some cornstarch in it, and like put that over the top of the it's so raggy tamale. And we even had like our old pastor and his wife came over with their 5 kids. They all wanted the beef ones, and then after they had the one, like their one helping of it, they came back and they were like, more beef please, and I was wiped out. I did not have any more of those. The pork were the leftover ones. Yeah, I'm really happy with that. Like, there's almost nothing I like more. I mean, that's not completely true, but one of the best feelings ever is making food that people like, and you can tell they like it. They're not just saying, wow, that was yummy. They're like saying it with their actions. Our friends Mike and Brandy, who used to live here and now they live in Arizona, Mike was very effusive, emotive, and almost all the time when they would come over for dinner, like almost everything I made, he'd be like, so good, or something like, or he'd be like, this is really good. And I always felt so awesome when he came over for dinner. I'm like, yeah, made me feel so much more confident in my abilities to have somebody just be so outwardly enjoying it. Because most people don't do that. Some people will be like, oh, this is really good, but that's kind of like a standard thing that you say when somebody makes you a meal. Oh, Laura the Stings, I haven't done that. I've accidentally left salt out of a dough recipe, and you can it almost basically ruins it. It's the best feeling when people like your food. Because I think that I personally really enjoy, I feel like I'm taking care of people when I get to cook for them. It's like a love language thing outward for me. So if somebody enjoys it, it's like taking care of you and you're happy about it. As opposed to not happy about it. Yeah, I don't want to be lied to. Ryan won't be like, ooh, this is gross. I will volunteer. I'll be like, so I made the feta pasta last night and I started it at 400 instead of 350, and I did it. When I took it out, it was a little crispy on the edges. It's supposed to just be creamy. And then the sun-dried tomatoes got a little bit bitter. And so I was like, I'm sorry, Ryan, that was not good. And the chicken was tough. And so I already did my own review. If I've made something new and I want to know his opinion, I'll be like, should I make this again? Because he also won't be like, that's really good. He doesn't talk a lot. He's kind of quiet. So tamales you made looked really delicious. I was afraid they were gonna be too dry, and then like the masa dough wasn't floating, and so I thought that was gonna ruin it. I'm gonna make the filling really quick. I've got 6 minutes while that's still freezing in the freezer. This is clean, that's clean. Let me put this away. Ow, ow, that's gonna be a bruise. This is how I get so many bruises. Can you see that it's, I don't know if you can see, there's like a scrape. Hi, London Tom. Sounds like my husband. What a bragger. Ow. Tell me, poor baby, okay? Oh, it's getting red. Look at that. I started barbecuing, smoking during COVID, and it took me a while to actually accept people genuinely love the food I was making, and I had a couple people a bit removed from my family saying it was good. That's when you know it's like, if they don't have to and they don't know you, that's even better. So they're technically fritters, but they're called, the nickname is like New Year's cookies. That's
it's misleading because they're not actual cookies. They're like fritters. But yeah, I did those. I did not get, I shouldn't have planned the New Year's Day the way that I did. I didn't get any break. I was like heating up tamales and rice and beans and then frying the chocolate chip and then cranberry raisin fritters just constantly. And we had people, we ended up having like 15 people, and I thought they were gonna like filter in and out, but they all like stayed here until like 9:30, and I started the stream at 11. So that whole time I was basically like standing. No, at like 7:30 I was like, I'm exhausted, and I went and like laid down on the bed, and like the girls came in and we were just like laying on the bed chilling. I'm gonna be heading off. Thanks, Christine, glad I could make it. Thank you, Penguin. I got a walking pad, and the streams are really helping motivation. Yay, that's awesome. New year, new you, Penguin. Will you guys drop some more hearts in the chat for Miss Penguin? Have a lovely evening. Filling. 12-inch muffin tin. I have it here. Put that straight on the flour. Didn't mean to do that. My hands are too dry. I'm trying to keep them in their shape, but also only take one. I think there's a dozen of these. That feels like it's two, yeah. I'm really trying to beat the clock here, but I don't think I'm going to, because I have to get the filling done too. Hello? I only have 12 of this color and I want them all. Seriously? Come on. Oh my goodness. Chrissy, wake up! Oh, I forgot. I was like, cheer skirt. Oh. Hi, Rainer. Oh no. Wait, did it drop? After all that, it dropped on the ground. Oh wait, I don't even think people are gonna see these. Years. Truly. I think it's easier if it's still in the little thing. Oh my goodness. Let me see if, well, there. It's like counting bills at the bank. We have this stuff that helps, like grippy stuff. I beat the time. Haha. There's more than a dozen. Cool. Now filling in a, I think it's a medium bowl. In a medium bowl. Sugars, brown, let's see. Orange zest, cinnamon and vanilla. Two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Half a cup each of the sugars. I used to scrape off the top of the ingredients, the dry ingredients, and I just kind of have been meh. Lately. I'm like shaking it to see if it's pretty much good. Meh. I wouldn't do that with certain things, but thank you. Do I still need this? 2 teaspoons of cinnamon, a teaspoon of vanilla. 2 teaspoons of cinnamon. I'm keeping pretty on top of the dishes. Yes. Teaspoon of cinnamon, 2 teaspoons vanilla. How would you rate your electric kettle back there? It's really good. It heats up really fast. We use it almost daily for coffee. And Ryan, we used to have a Keurig, and then he died inside, and he was like, I need something better. I don't know what the brand is. If you want me to recommend it, let me look. It says Bodum, B-O-D-U-M, Bodum. It's so convenient. Can I set the temp? I don't know that you can, but feel free to research it. I don't think we've done anything like that. You just heat it up. I don't know. I'm sorry. If I have any drying, I don't think scraping the top of them. Bodum. I'm ready to test. Okay. These were, do you guys remember a while back I brought some pastries and I individually packed them and I gave them out to people at Disneyland? This was the recipe. I need to do the orange
orange zest in there too, but I'll do that last. This is gonna be the filling for the morning buns. How long is this gonna take to... Wait, did I not get... I didn't get the whole recipe. Please, I want. Me too. You and me both, buddy. Okay, 5th. Yikes. This is gonna be a little bit longer than 4 o'clock, I'm realizing. I forgot about rising time. Oh, I forgot that these take 40 to 50 minutes to bake. Dang it. Okay. Me too. I love it. I love the ending. It's so like, ugh, but so good. Okay, I'm just gonna truck along. I love the variety of the music on this. Definitely unexpected. Yeah, it's not traditional what you'd expect, and then, but it's so like understated. It's so subtle. I don't actually think it seems that realistic, but I'm sure it is for some people. Should I just zest this into a bowl? I kind of want to zest it on a flat surface. I think that would be easiest. Yeah, it sounds like Mary Poppins. Wet paper towel, get this one moving around. zestier the better, I always say. Without the zest? Oh, what? I don't get it. Mods, no pressure. I'll probably be streaming till 5. Again, no pressure. This is a pretty rowdy bunch. Zest is in. Getting it blended in. Thanks, lady. Whenever that is. Midnight? Wait, Mount Shasta, you like that or you don't? Better mod till 5 or else. This smells really good. It's like brown sugar with orange zest. Smell it. Forever. Sure, okay. The sweating emoji. I need that on. Whoop. Okay. Oh wait, I do have the whole recipe here. I don't know what was I thinking? Remove the dough from the freezer. Oh, I have to grease these, by the way. I'll do that now. By the way, these are totally not keto friendly. That's a main reason that I'm bringing a bunch. Well, I mean, I picked this recipe, but that's a big reason that I'm gonna give these away because I'm gonna be the only one eating them. I'm kind of doing like very mild keto. I'm doing keto for dinner because that's the meal I'm in charge of. He's like making all of his other meals. So 12 by 20. Lightly press the filling into the dough, starting at the long end, roll the dough into a tight cylinder and pinch lightly to seal the seam. Trim 1/2 inch of each side to discard, cut into 12 pieces. Okay, this is where it starts to form and get really fun. Heavy. Bricko dough. Hi, welcome back to the countertop. I'm just hoping that somebody gets it, but if they don't, it could just be, oops, kind of funny anyway. Maybe Maybe it's just funny to me. I'll enjoy it by myself. Little Rascals? Sandlot. Close. Same-ish era? I don't know what year each one came out. Trying to get this to 12, but it's quite frozen. Quite chilled. Okay. 12 wide and then 20 long. It has water in it, yeah. It's what gives it weight. I know, it's like making a jostling sound. Before I go ahead with this though, it needs more flour underneath because it's sticking and it's really annoying when it sticks once I have the filling in it. Whoop, ah, guys, no. Thank you. That's what I thought. You tried. Isn't that Angelo's cue? I think so. Okay. Lightly press the filling into the dough, leaving a 1/2-inch border. Okay. Done. Oh, you guys are tilted. We turned, okay. Starting to press it into the dough. On your back. Oh, I forgot I was hungry. I got so focused. All right, that'll be good enough. Just gonna squash it in so it stays. Then starting at the long end, we roll. Tight. Once you get it started, it's a lot easier, especially if you've floured underneath. And then this is the kind of annoying part to me. We have to pinch the seams. I think it's because I don't feel like I'm very good at it. I'll make it a little bit prettier. This is just because there's so much flour, it's not sticking. I'll make it prettier. Hello, Khaleesi. Thank you. Some of the flour off. I almost want to like add a little bit of ice water. See if that helps at all. Ooh, that kind of, I think it does help actually. Hey, hacks. That looks real dumb. We did it. I'm putting some glue. Hopefully it didn't ruin the shape of this with what I'm doing. Well, it was already kind of getting ruined by my pinching skills. Okay, now let me make it slightly prettier. Oh, I rolled him in a burrito the other night, actually. Now I'll add some more flour. Okay, that works. Cookie for pros. Hello. Hello, Gabriel. Hello, Chewy. Okay. Now we have to cut the ends off and then cut. Let me move this so I can pull you guys back just a bit. All right. Do we need this? I don't think we need this anymore. I don't remember if I do this with flour or if I've done it with oil. Maybe I'll do it with oil. Hi, Scorpion. Trust me, just for a second. Oh yeah, that's gonna work. So I'm cutting the ends off because the filling was pushed all the way to the end. So I'm gonna guess about half stay. Drooling over donuts. Okay, that's so much better than I've done in the past because usually it kind of squishes down when I do it with the flour because I think it grabs more. This is more slicing like butter. Teaching myself all kinds of stuff. I'm a genius. A giant burrito. Okay. Now, actually, I want to keep it on the close-up camera so that you can see the next part. Maybe I can bring you guys over here. Because this part's kind of cool. It looks satisfying after seeing all of that, in my opinion. I always put the prettiest side up. This one has a little orange zest, but I kind of want that facing up because I think that will look appetizing when it's done. That one too. And I kind of reform them so they're not too squished. If they got a little squished when I cut them, so I kind of puff them out a bit. Just more into a circular shape. And then these puff up over the edges and become like a muffin, and it's so good because they're puff pastry. Well, they puff. That one got a little flour on the top, but I think that should be fine. Isn't it kind of satisfying seeing it put in there? Lost a flap? Flap open? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what? the middle of the roll unrolled itself. Wait, it's still? Or did I fix it? Yeah. Probably fine. I'm totally not seeing what unrolled. Oh, did it just kind of, it's okay if it settles a little bit. Well, let's just say I don't see anything that looks problematic for now. Let's see. Now preheat the oven to 200, oh, we have to chill. Cover loosely and refrigerate. So I'm gonna put it in the freezer to speed things up. Oh, it was when I see. Okay, yeah, sorry. I thought it was when I was putting them in. I fixed it. Oh, loosely so that they can have room, I think. Actually not sure why. I guess maybe so that it doesn't squish them, maybe. And now we deprive the rolls of oxygen. It is 3:11. Okay. Time to clean. Again. Oh, mochi. I like mochi. Wipe the inside of the dough lightly, it will stick together. Yeah, I've never tried that before. I've always just kind of struggled with it. I don't know why. Oh, why, Crystal? Coffee break. A little flour. there's some dough stuck to the countertop, so I'm just scraping it off with something that's not abrasive. I'm gonna wash it after, but I just wanna get all the crusty parts up first. You would use melted butter? Could, but the water worked just fine. Should I put the flour onto this? This work? I'm gonna try it. Oh, you guys can't really see what I'm doing. Put it on the parchment. Gone for like 3 seconds, even that, and I have no keyboard, so actually that's not true, I do. Ow. I'm gonna have a bruise, I'm gonna have a pinch that I just made on myself. I am tired. I feel like in my effort to keep the kitchen clean, it almost always will look, unless I'm actively doing something, it's gonna look like I'm not doing anything because you can't see all the different angles. Do you guys want to go? I'll put you in the freezer so you can watch the dough. I'm really pleased with how that's going. Oh, I need to, no. Let me set a timer for 30 minutes. And it says to chill for 4 hours up to 24 hours. I'm going to chill for like 40 minutes in the freezer. So, and I'm not too worried about it. I've done it before. I don't remember how long I did it before, but this is what I'm gonna do today. And then it takes about an hour to bake them. And then I just need them to cool a bit. Well, maybe more than a bit. Maybe I won't chill them the full. Oh, I forgot I have to let them rise to 20 to 30 minutes. Yikes. Maybe I'll just chill them for 15 minutes. Let's see what happens if I just kind of YOLO this recipe. Spilled flour here. It's so annoying when it gets in between the grates. That's not fully clean, but it'll do. I am feeling pleased. Thank you. So let's change this to 20. Let's see. 20 minutes. I need it to have time to cool. That's my main concern. And then while it's baking in the oven, I'll work on the coffee table with you guys. I'm putting a wood-like sticker substance. Why do you freeze them? I'm just trying to expedite the chilling process. They're not going to be fully frozen, they're just going to be very chilled. Wait, what's that, Jojo? I have this tiny drawer. Can you see it? It's like the skinniest drawer ever. And I just keep my rolling pin in there with the rolling mat. Oh, are you pretty chilled right now, Carly? My wife and I had that stove up there to keep clean, but the multiple ranges are great. Yeah, I really like it. It's, you know, it's the grates that I feel like I don't quite know how to wash properly. And I'm afraid to put them in my sink and fully submerge them because they're so abrasive, and we have like a white sink that if you scrape it even a little bit, it gets marked up and I can't fix it. Also, hi David. My husband can barely walk past like 5 days and it's been crazy, but my pet skunk helps. Wait, can barely walk. Oh, I'm sorry. Any update on that you care to share? Left set? I don't think I know what that is. Howl's Moving Castle's animated film from studio. Oh, Ghibli, is that how you say it? Ghibli? I could go back and look. Oops. Or is it this song that's on right now? No, the last one. Oh, it's not. It's Howl's Moving Castle theme, yeah. And this is from Hachi, this one. Well, this isn't. It just. Oh. Hi, Lil Zilla. Wait, what's a morning bun? Do you see the picture on the thumbnail? That's a morning bun. It's like a cruffin, like a croissant muffin. It's like flaky, crispy on the top, soft inside. It has like a cinnamon orange zest filling. It is so good. Ghibli. That's what I call my glutes in the morning after intense glute exercise. Morning buns. Oh, giblets. Ghibli. Ghibli. I said it wrong even after you. Well, you said like, I don't know. I was reading giblets. Yeah, you don't. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I don't know what I'm saying. Hello? Anyone there? Nobody there. I'm cooking one right now. Oh, that's cool. That must feel nice to like make your own, get your own food. Got 2 more dishes, 3 more dishes. And then 14 more minutes on that. Then I'll preheat the oven to 200. So it says preheat it to 200, then turn it off. But maybe I'll just put it on the proofing setting because I think that's basically supposed to be the same thing. Oops. I don't know. I'm sorry. I also say wheelbarrow and Ryan makes fun of me, and I know it's wheelbarrow, but I didn't know that until like maybe 7 years ago, 5 years ago. And someone was like, are you saying wheelbarrow or wheelbarrow? And I was like, barrel. And they're like, no, that isn't. Trout, nice. Actually, I don't know what trout tastes like, so I don't know if it's nice, but I'm assuming it's nice. Last one for now. How do I put in an order for these? I have brought them to Disneyland before just to like hand out, but I don't think I'm doing that this time. I always thought it was wheelbarrow. Does anybody still think it's wheelbarrow? Because I've got to correct you. I'm going to continue out of stubbornness. I'm just going to keep saying what I say. Speaking of mispronouncing words, is there a way we're supposed to be saying marshmallow? I'm not sure. I say marshmallow. 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 Mellow, mallow. Marshmallow. Mellow. I say it like it's M-E-L-L-O-W. But I think it's mallow. Marshmallow. Yeah, because if you're using like the what's it called? Short, like the nickname for it, it's Mallows, I think. And then like Malamar. So it's Mallow. I don't know why. You're just learning about the wheel. Wait, do you say wheelbarrow or barrow? Most say it like mellow. Mellow. Sounds really similar. That was good. You say barrel? I'm not alone. Marshmallow is how it's said most, yeah. You say everything wrong. You say everything wrong. Excuse me? What is your problem? Go hang out with your pet skunk. Oh, but paddleboarding soon. We gotta get on that. Hopefully, we can plan ahead where it's, you know what, we should have a backup plan. We should plan to do that, and then if the weather's bad, we can do something. We'll have a backup plan so it's not a total bust. Because in the rain and the wind, like, would not be super fun. Oh, I keep almost saying my sister-in-law. Dorks. My brother-in-law's girlfriend. She came to all of our holiday things, and so my brain is starting to like do that connection. So for her gift, I picked it. I'm gonna take her, it's not really involving Ryan at all. I'm gonna take her skydiving. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna take her to goat yoga for real. They have a place, and one of her first, like, she was like, and she was like, oh my goodness, I'm so excited. And she was like, do you want to stream it? And that was like her first thing that she said, and I thought that was really funny. Less worry, less stress. They're chilling in the freezer. Brother-in-law's girlfriend. Yeah, my brother-in-law's dating a girl. Hi, it smells good. Thank you. Baby goats are the cutest. Yeah, I don't even know if they're, well, you're supposed to wear, like, make sure your shirt has a back, because if you're doing like a back position where your back is exposed, they will jump up on your back. I don't really know why. Hello, yoo-hoo. You would do goat yoga? Okay, I'll test it out with Rachel. Actually, she'd be totally down to do it with other people, I bet. What mascara do you use? Oh, thank you. I have two that I use the most, but I told the chat, so I've gotten this question before, and I've told the chat that it does matter what kind of mascara. I always use waterproof, but I kind of have like a method. So, and I didn't even do my best work today, but I curl them first, not too crazy, and then I put the mascara on, but I kind of focus on the waterline a little bit more, and then I take my, sorry if this is weird for some people to hear, but I take my fingers and like press them up so everything pushes together just with my hands and make sure, and then I kind of form each lash to be sort of like this. So it's not all like wonky. So I kind of put them, and then I add a little bit more when I'm doing it right, the way I want to. I add a little more on the corner so that pops a little more. I make sure I go pretty far in, and then sometimes I let it dry, and then I put more on, then I let that fully dry, and then I curl it again. I don't know if all of that made sense, but I think a lot of when I get the comments about like, whoa, what do you use? It's usually because I've let it dry and curl it a second time. Huge dragon, no. But I'll probably be here for another hour. Yeah, exactly. You can be like, oh, there's a little too much, so you kind of like, you can always add more. So usually after I do mascara, I have it on my fingers, but hopefully that helps. This could be amazing content. Do you want to use it? She gets it. I actually really appreciate that. Not that I need people who want to make everything into content, because everything does not need to be content. But I appreciate when people are excited about that, because I'm so worried about bothering people. Like when I have people that I know would be fun on camera and they would like, I think they would like it too. I want to suggest it, but I also don't want to be like, yeah. It's going to be really helpful for me. You can just pass it along to whomever. Success. That was cute. Hopefully you saw that. If you didn't, too late. You can't go back in the video. Hey everyone, I know I'm late, but Ninja watching a nice shirt, thank you. In case anybody thinks that I'm actually condoning devil worship, I am not. This is a reference to Stranger Things. It's what the kids wear in their D&D club. I know I'm late, but Ninja, Mr. Yoda. Hi, I already said that, but hi again. 5 minutes. I've already washed the dishes, I've wiped the countertop, I wiped the sink. I am gonna wash this and put it away. My hands are so dry, I need to moisturize. I don't like this. Chrissy, wake up! What do you not like? I was thinking about that, about Tiger Lily, not you. What? No. If you do, I will ban you for life and I'm not going to Disneyland on Tuesday. Threat. That is a threat. It's a promise. Goes with the Chrissy Wake Up song. Chrissy Wake Up. I don't like this. Have you guys heard isn't there like a remix for it? Sorry, I missed that. Oh my goodness. Wait, what was the thing that I saw? Oh shoot. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm like smiling because the comments were funny, but not the actual event. Did you guys hear about the cast member that jumped in front of the rolling ball at the Indiana Jones live show in Disney World like last year? Oh, gotcha, Carly. I get it now. Put down the skunk and make it make sense. I'm sure a bunch of you heard since you're Disney people, but the rolling ball, so there's like the altar, I believe, that's supposed to go all the way down, and then the rolling ball goes after that, and Indy pretends to like almost get hit with it. The altar did not go down. If you saw the video, that was crazy. I went and found it on like TikTok because I was curious. But the rolling ball hits the altar and bounces off and is rolling toward the audience. And I think all of the people who, like, somebody's filming it, I think everybody just thought it was part of the show because they hadn't seen it before. And so everyone's like, oh, it's coming right for us. And okay, that's not funny. And so a cast member runs in front of it and like it bounces off of him, but he stops it. And I heard it's a 400 pound, it's 400 pounds, I think, rubber, but it was crazy. I saw a bunch of people saying, no, it used to be 200, but if you look it up, I believe it's 400. It doesn't matter. It's heavy. And then the cast member, yeah, I don't know the state of the cast member, but he walked away. He did hit his head, and I'm sure he has, if anybody knows the update on him, did I say last? I did say last year? Oh, I thought I said a couple weeks ago. Did I say last year? I don't know what I'm saying. I wonder what they do the ball after they removed it. Yeah, I saw it on TikTok, but they had a concussion. I'm really glad. Well, so I saw one of the comments that was like, it was some face like this, like, it was like, you can deny my PTO, but you can't deny my disability or something like that. And people were commenting like all of these, like, it's not funny, but the way that people were commenting on it was, somebody put a picture of Harry Potter and it was like, he's going to sacrifice himself. And then everybody in the comments like kept the quote going, like, no, Ron, no. And like, just like, it's, so again, the event is not funny, but the way that the comments were quite entertaining. And it was so appropriate that he's going to sacrifice himself thing. A few weeks ago was last year. Oh yeah. When they get up at, yeah, if I don't think I would be bringing this up. Even now I'm kind of like, should I be bringing this up? But, and then people were just completely making fun of the people who were in the audience, like, oh, it's coming straight for us. And then they put these like a derpy face, like, like not moving. And people were like, they have the survival instincts of a piece of paper or something like that, because, and so many people posted pictures of people looking totally zoned out, and it says it's coming straight for us, because everybody thinks it's part of the show. So anyway, yeah, anyway, glad that he is hopefully on the mend, and I'm glad that it wasn't worse than it could have been. I'm sure it's not good, but he looks like such a hero there. Like, that's insane. He totally did sacrifice himself. I love when it bounced off. As long as he's okay, it was a great blooper. I am really curious. I guess it depends. I wonder if that's gonna be a good story for him to tell at dinner parties another time. Guess what I did? And there's videos of it everywhere. They should give him a blue name tag. Oh, is that a thing? Okay, now I need to turn the Oven on for proofing. Yeah, that was really, really cool of him. I mean, I'm sure he didn't really have much time to even consider not doing it. He was just like, oh, this is gonna be bad. And I saw another angle and it almost looked like the way that it was bouncing, maybe it could have just hit the wall, but he didn't know that. And we don't actually know if that would have happened, because maybe the momentum could have made it bounce up and then like land on someone. So he very well could have saved people's lives. Like it's amazing. It's amazing what he did. Not me, not Hermione, you. No, Ron, no. Have you seen the dance that there's a couple that does Hermione, oh no, it's like Hermione, Ron, and Harry, and they do some sort of dance along with it. It's so good. Hang on. He's going to, if you guys know who I'm talking about, tell me what the name is. Dance. Oh, I found it. Let's see. Is it this one? Oh, I found it. Okay. Okay, hold on. I have to get it. Oh, this is there.
Once I make my move, the queen will take me. Then you're free to check the king. No, Ron, no! What is it? He's going to sacrifice himself. No, you can't. That must be another way. Do you want to stop sleeping? Get that stone or not? Harry, it's you that has to go on, and you know it. Not me, not Hermione.
It's so good.
Once I make my move, the queen will take me.
It's Jasmine and James. Jasmine with no E. The kick was like crazy. Not Hermione, not me, you. And then he dips her. It's just really cool.
It's you that has to go on, and you know it. Not me, not Hermione.
It's so good. I love it. I love it so much. Anyways. Pot of beret. So good. Okay. Skip. Wait, why does it always do that? Play this song. Thank you. The animated version? I haven't seen that. So look up, he's going to sacrifice himself, dance, and then it's Jasmine and James, I think I said. But I think it went totally viral, so it was worth all of the work they put into it. Hi, Daniela. You also have to make that decision on best to protect everyone else in a split second. Go with the most obvious way you know it's going to work. Incredibly brave. Yeah, totally. Because you don't know. And nobody would have well, no, actually, they probably totally would have. Yeah, that would have been really, really bad for Disney. So he saved not just the people, but probably Disney a ton of whatever. Anyways, hello, Brian. Anyway, that's when I was referencing he's going to sacrifice himself. It was obviously Harry Potter, but it made me think of that. Do I cut? Preheat the oven. Remove the muffin tin. Discard the plastic wrap. Place the buns in the oven until doubled in size. All right, going in. Hopefully, because I froze them or put them in the freezer, this won't be a problem. Here we go. Let's set it for 20 minutes. And then we turn on the oven and bake them. now I kind of want to take you guys to the living room to work on the coffee table that I've been working on. But let me see really quick if I can find Ryan's heat gun. I've been using a blow dryer that was kind of weak. And Ryan's like, I have a heat gun. And I was like, you do? Oh, what? So the oven is turned on to the proofing setting. So it's very low heat. Bake time, not quite, rising time. Oh, I need to, I'm just gonna get something, some calories in my stomach. But if you don't have the proofing setting, what it recommended is 200 degrees Fahrenheit. Once exactly when it gets to temp, turn it off and then put the stuff in the oven. So sorry, drinking sounds. Wait, you saw 3 of their dances? Mr. Steen has all the things in his wood shop. Oh yeah, let me go find that. Has Ryan seen the video that talks about which tool brand equates to each Hogwarts house? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, it's Premier Protein. It's 7 grams of, oh wait, so it's carbs minus fiber. So it's got 5 net carbs, I believe, and then 30 grams of protein. Oh wait, it says 7 grams of carbs, but sugar, oh no, is sugar set? Sorry if this is a dumb question, but it shows carbs and then it shows sugar underneath. I know carbs turn into sugar. So the 7 grams of carbs it's showing, is that including the sugar? Decadent dark chocolate. When I worked at the cupcake store, we had a decadent dark chocolate cupcake and people would be like, I'll order the decent dark chocolate. I'll have the mid marshmallow. I put caramel Premier Protein in my coffee. Ooh, protein. Okay, cool, thank you. So yeah, it would be 5 net carbs then. 30 grams of protein, so not bad. Let me find the heat gun real quick and then we'll do a home project. I don't know if you guys can hear me, but it's just gonna be another minute because it was kind of behind a bunch of stuff. Be right there.
Eureka! Got a little bit dirty, but that shrill voice, excuse me, I was projecting. Morning buns in the afternoon? Is there any other time? Okay, this towel is thoroughly soaked, so I'm gonna switch these. Okay. The poster and the we need them, you need them. Okay. Decide if I need to change, because I didn't really consider what I was wearing with sitting on the ground. But midnight snack, oh man, there's no right time or wrong time. But I think if I have the, sorry, just thinking out loud. I don't always need to do that, but I do often. Sometimes I just need to think in my own head. So Stranger Things shirt with a Harry Potter soundtrack, naturally. Oh, I'll have them for breakfast, but I'll have them like for a snack. And I've literally only done one day of running, and I woke up the next morning like starving. Isn't this music the Yule Ball? Was it? Neville's Waltz? Is that? It just says Neville's Waltz. I'll see how it goes. And then I'll decide. Why are you not working? There, finally. Got spiderweb on me downstairs. Gross. Nine more minutes until I have to put this in the oven. So let's see. Are you working? Not yet. Oh, I think I only put 20 minutes. It says 20 to 30 till it doubles. 425 for 5 minutes, then lower to 325 until 40 to 50 minutes. Okay. I did have them in the freezer. Have a good workout. I'm doing my fitness class tonight, so I'll be doing that soon. Ryan warned me to be really careful with this because he's like, it's a lot hotter than a blow dryer. I feel like I need an extension cord to do this properly. And then also, I need to figure out what I can set it on when it's hot that's safe. If you guys have any, bye, have a good workout. What is heat safe that I can put a heat gun on when it's hot? I just Google everything. A pan? Oh yeah. That could be easy. Cast iron skillet, metal surface, ceramic tile, concrete, or specialized heat resistant mat stands or rusted. I don't know how hot. I guess it's not gonna get hotter than like something in the oven. Well, I don't think. I'm scared of her with most appliances. It'll be fine. I'll put it on a baking sheet. That should be fine, right? And I'll put something below it so it doesn't have a chance of, I don't even know if that's necessary, but it might be. I'm just scared of her. Fair. So these guys, I'll just put, I'm gonna get the matching ones because these can go below. No dangerous tools. Too late. I've got a heating gun. A heat gun? Hello, Frida. 6 minutes. Okay, I'll get the tripod set up and everything first. And maybe an extension cord. Found one. Almost ready.
And by the way, the reason I'm doing this is because the rest of the stuff that needs to happen is very inside the oven. So I feel like it's not going as quickly as I would like it. I am gonna wait for the 2.5 minutes and then I'm just gonna go for it. I'm going to just bake it. And because I don't really have time to wait. So I'm just gonna do it. Dollywood. Okay, one sec, be right back. Balloons are right here. Broil, okay. I want it now. Don't care how. Here we go. Setting it to 425. This is probably a bad idea. Oh, that's why, because proofing, I didn't realize it's at 150. You would bake morning buns. Excuse me? Excuse me. We were just talking about you earlier. Oh, did you watch yesterday's stream, the paddleboarding? I was like, this is the exact place that HPX fell in the poo water. Poo water. There was some sort of like leakage or something. Whatever. What an overreaction. Okay. Oh, anyway, all that to say, I have to do this for 5 minutes. I'm gonna blow out this candle so I don't forget. And then I'm gonna bring you guys over to the living room. I did not. Too traumatizing. Flashbacks. Let's see. In the next 10 years, I will not paddleboard in poo water. I don't think it's poo water anymore. Feelings of betrayal and poo. Why is it still saying 150? I feel like it should be getting hotter quicker than that. Bake for 25. Maybe it just needs time. I'm too impatient. My thinking is, this is probably wrong, as the oven comes to temperature, it'll warm up the pastries and then they'll kind of naturally rise. A water test kit to make sure there's no, well, I don't know if you'll ever find it being totally clear. There we go, 170. Once it beeps, then I'll set it for 5 minutes. So I'm gonna take you guys over to the living room. Hey Google, turn on living room lights. I feel like, I don't know if I want the hot or the bright overhead lights on, but oh, I probably should bring my charger over here too. Look at the Christmas. Okay. The strip is red. The pen is blue. Okay, I've got the extension cord here. How much of this is showing? Okay, I think that should be good. So let me show you really quick though. We're allowed in the lounge today. This is what I was going to show you. So this is what it looks like normally. Ryan says it's real wood. Shadow root done. Oh. But I found this really cool like sticker stuff that makes it look like wood, in my opinion. Like even my father-in-law was like, I can't tell. So the cute, thank you, Christmas. But yeah, see, it's stickers or like sticky paper. Hand transition. There you go. Do I want you higher or lower? Maybe higher. It's barely, Christmas is barely over, everybody. Calm down. Does that feel level? Hopefully. Okay, let me check the temp real quick. It's at 300. Ooh, we're puffing. Yes! It's working! I'm gonna bring over the charger and the chat. Oh, I thought you were going to the walnut, do the walnut trick to paint over. No. It's a realistic wood effect. I found this on Amazon and I was like, hey, I really like that. Okay. You guys, I'm gonna charge you from, that's a weird angle. From here. Sorry. And then I will bring the chat over when I come back. I gotta make sure that I set this correctly. $330. Actually, I'll hear when it's done. So I can do a couple of things. We're puffing. How do I make this? There we go. Okay, now I don't know how much I'm going to be able to get done because it's kind of a long process, but maybe that's just because I didn't really know what I was doing, and also I had a blow dryer instead of a heat gun, so I feel like that was less efficient. I'm worried the cats are going to come over, so I might just lock them in there for right now because I don't want them getting involved with the heat situation. So let me go take care of that real quick. Okay, it's at 380. It'll beep when it's 425, and then I have to do that for 5 minutes. There's a method to my there's a purpose for my madness. Thanks, Dimension. I happen to mention this in front of my friends / mods, actually. Thanks for being here. And they ordered it for me. Oh, so that was yesterday. Perfect, that's why I did it. Now the fun part begins. Okay. This is pretty much all done. I feel a bubble right there, but like other than that, that's the biggest thing you need to worry about is the bubbles. So, okay. I've never used a heat gun before. I'm putting this down so I can have a place that's safe to set it down. I guess I forgot the heat gun has a cord too, so. Oh, 5 minutes. 5 minutes at 425. See how they're doing. They're getting puffy. Whoop, whoop. Hecka hot. Okay. Oh, I need scissors. Forgot. It's gonna be another one of those things where I'm like barely done and it's gonna have to cool in the car on my drive over to bar class, and then I don't know. Don't listen to Rogue. What does he even know? Okay. Probably things. Oh, it's a heat gun, not a heating gun. Don't watch your face. Okay. I think it's pretty, I did a pretty thorough job with the blow dryer. It just took forever, but I'm going to just check it. I'm gonna start on the lower setting. And Ryan said don't go too close. Ooh. I do not know if I'm doing it right. I'm just doing what seems right.
should have walked this in. I've never used this before. Ooh, hotter setting. Let's do the double hot one. It's like curling when I do this. I thought this was already sealed, by the way, so that's kind of upsetting. I don't know how sealed it needs to be. I don't know why I'm being too particular. I just want to make sure I don't have to worry about it after. Oh, that's kind of cool. It shows the orange where it's like heating against. Woo-hoo. A little nerve-wracking. Don't watch. This beats watching TV. You gotta use your fingers. Why not? Why would you not? Oh. Gotta turn it down to 325. Woo! I'm gonna set 2. Okay, about 40 minutes. Oh, it's still warm. This channel has everything. Okay, trying to decide. Is that too? At least that's the bottom. So then we need the grain to go this way, and then these go this way. Well, no, actually that should be fine.
Sorry, I didn't realize I had so little left. That might be okay. The problem is I did the wood grain the wrong direction the first time, and Ryan was like, oh, that's the opposite of what you're supposed to do. Hello, Dustin. There it is, okay. Where was it again? There it is. It's nice because there's a gridding on the back, so it helps you keep things nice and straight. This is bent a little funny, so I think that's going to be interesting. Okay, first thing I'm going to do is cut it this way, and then I think I'll put it on in 2 pieces. I think that's going to be the easiest way to not get, or maybe even 3, to not get the bubbles. We're waiting for the buns to rise in the, you can hear the music? They're in the oven now. I mean, of course you can hear the music. I turned it up so you can hear it, but hopefully it's not too crazy loud. Alright, just gonna try from this angle because it's getting to the end and it has just a weird bend. Straightness at that end is not super vital because it's gonna go fold it under. Hello, DJ. Okay, let's see. We're gonna do this in 3 pieces. This is the first one.
sorry to hear that, DJ. Okay, so then we take the backing off, just like a sticker. Can you see? Oh yeah, you can see, ish. Contact paper, I'm not sure what it's called. If anybody knows what it's called, feel free to share. Knowledge. Hair got stuck in it for a sec. Trying to make sure any air bubbles are out. Got a little bit there, but I don't think anyone's going to notice that. So it sticks for a little bit, does not stick well if I don't do this. I need like heat resistant gloves is what I need. Being so particular about each part because once you get it on there, you can take it back off, but once there's heat applied, it's a lot harder. Music, is it too loud? Okay, and then that lines up like a puzzle. Music. Just gonna heat it up just a bit. There we go. That gives a slight better stick just to get it in place. Ish.
Yay! Glad you enjoy the music. I'm sweating. I messed up a little section, but it'll be fine. What's this one from? Shoot, I could look at my phone. Is it ever up? No, Princess Diaries, thank you. I was like, I'm seeing people dancing. It rolls over. But that's okay. I just needed to cut this. Good to know I can't overlap without it leaving a mark. That's fun. So much easier than a blow dryer. Okay, got that panel done. Horsey stickers, no. All right. So now you can see. Whoop. That's done. You can see that.
realizing I can't do it for too long or it starts to curl. And then it shows some of the white. I blow dry heated this the other night, but I'm making sure it's all laying down nicely before I start the next step. Okay, another one of these goes on the other side, and then we need the grain going down, which is perfect because I've got that. This works. How long do we want this? I'll do this side and the other side at once, as far as cutting goes. Curling is so annoying. Oh, actually, hang on. Forgot, I need to do it this way too. Yikes. Smells like baked goods in here now. I'm so excited. I think Ryan found those somewhere, the stockings. Zesty to crafty. I feel like I need a channel in this like this in my life for when I'm doing stuff around the house, the music. That's such a nice thing to say. You do projects, I'll do projects. This one is going to go there. And then is this going to be long enough to stretch? Oh wait, just I need to check this side. This is what I need. Oh yeah. Perfect. Unnecessarily hard. Okay, that's gonna go on the other side. So this side, I'm gonna do it in two. I was gonna say, it was like 2 bites. I'm doing 2 bites. Oh yeah, I got the little knob there. I want on there. Such an awkward angle. Line up? Yes. Okay. So, oh, I got a foot cramp. Ow. It's like a croissant muffin. Holy crap, to metal. Sounds about right. Ooh. Hair or a fuzz is on my face right at the wrong moment. Did I get it? I don't know if I got it. A heat gun make a good blow dryer? I don't think so. But you should try it and then report back to us, okay? You can, especially if you haven't heat gunned it, you can lift and replace the sticker if you placed it wrong. Trying to line it up exactly so you can't tell. Piece these together, but shoot, that looks wrong. Let me try again. Lighting, I need more. happy with that. Yeah. I'm getting faster. Now let's do the other side, since I have that one already cut. Where'd you go? Where'd you go, little piece? Oh, you're right here. You're so baby. Okay, that will have the knob there. Or, yeah. So classy. Forget the oven. I've got a timer. I've got actually set 2 timers just in case. Oh, let me, I'm just gonna seal this one more time. A little bit more heat, because why not? Stream has everything. Oh, Tiger Lily leaving? Ta-ta for now. Oh, I forgot I was gonna do this in 2 pieces. Why don't we don't do that? What say we don't?
IKEA, not even. Oh, I missed the edge a little bit. Can I fix that by putting this over? Maybe. I will try. Actually, let me see if that's even slightly believable. Actually, that might work. I'll put that there for now. See if I can patch this. It's totally working. Just a little heat. Okay, that side's done. I think I might stop there. Or, let me see how much time is left. I'm setting it for 5 more minutes because I think it needs it and because I want to.
After this, all I have to do is the legs. So if I can do this kind of fast, then I'll feel more complete. Shoot, I have to go so soon to get to class. This always happens. Sound of music. That's a long piece. I have never used a heat gun before today. What's up, dog? I hear you. Let's see, are you guys done? I think they're probably good.
hear it? I think I need to stop doing what I'm doing. I'll just finish one more. Wait, let me map my bar class, because, ooh. It's usually like an hour drive. Oh boy. Okay. I have minimal time, but I have a little bit of time. Put the fries in the bag. I'm gonna sticker this on, and then I'm gonna say goodbye to you guys. Thanks, Aether. Oh, thanks. Wow. So sweet. Got it. Got it. Okay. Oh, shoot, I did too much. Let's put that back. Hey, it works. That was hotter than I was expecting it. We're fine. Did it. Okay. So all the sides are done. Now I just have to do the legs, but this is what it looks like. trust me with hot things. But everything's fine. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna say goodbye to you guys now. Thanks for watching my random baking slash home improvement stream. I will see you guys on Friday for, what's it called? Rope drop stream. I saved that because 8 a.m.-ish. That's all I have for you today. Thank you for watching. Bye, girl, bye. Bye! Hearts in the chat for our mod team. Appreciate you guys. Thank you to everybody who supported the stream, financially or otherwise. Appreciate you guys. Have a good rest of your week if I don't see you. Other than that, I'll see you later. Okay, bye in just a second. What's today? Wednesday? Oh. Sorry.